Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be... Let's go.
I hear you. What is it? I hear you. What is it?
Let's go.
أنت سكريم صوتشي نورتا هرم بين شوكون دي دونينا شيواك نوسو كوبا بوتا
What is it?
Yeah?
Yes. Yes. hear you. What is it?
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's doing. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Yes. Yes.
Take him down.
Let's go.
This shall not stop us for long. I remember this.
Let's go.
What's going on?
Let's go.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as... Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minots. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty...
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding...
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked in some... At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't. That's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not... But it's not as though we have any... Yeah? Poison.
Yeah?
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. After you,
Poison.
take them down.
I will silence this one.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Let's go.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Let me handle this.
Yes?
Yes, General.
What's going on?
Let us end this. Fallen.
Let's go.
What is it?
Let's go.
Take him.
I hear you. To the shadows I go.
What's going on?
What is it?
What's going on?
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like that's all the moon. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I say we need to find a way. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time. Child's play. I'll have this open in no time. Child's play. What's going on? What's going on?
Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wishyo, kuna sita dorchunis. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Taya tonata biasvia. Great King.
Let's go.
This shall not stop us for long.
I have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. Set and activated. I have this open in no time. Child's play.
Take long.
Fallen.
Let me handle this.
What is it? Let's go. I have this open in no time. This is too tough for me. Let's go. I have this open in no time. Child's play. I have this open in no time. Child's play. Let me handle the. What's going on?
This shall not stop us for long.
Let's go.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
What is it? Yes.
Yes, General?
Yes. Ask. Yes. Very. Very well.
Tong laldo. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayay.
And what is it you think you have accomplished? If you seek to aid everyone that suffers in the galaxy, you will only weaken yourself and weaken them. It is the internal struggles, when fought and won on their own, that yield the strongest rewards. You stole that struggle from them. If you care for others, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory.
The Mandalorian Wars prove such things. In only one Jedi did I see valor.
Then your allies are your weakness, and if they die, you die with them. And because of that, where once the Sith had but one target, now there are many, and you frustrate my attempts to protect you. That is all I ask.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the SHIELD network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and her allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communication. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place... Self-evident answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here? Chiding statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocol...
What is it? What is it? will silence this one.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Time to take you down the side.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
time to take you down to size.
Systems failing, Master.
Yes.
I hear you.
Something up?
Alright.
Yes. Very well. Nothing more than we already know. There is...
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or
Do as they say. I sense we will come to no harm.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students?
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in an...
And what is it about this place that...
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you are. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such thing.
What?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release...
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your... You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again. No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential...
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to... And the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain...
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mine. Of course you admit nothing. That would require facing and examining your actions. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scar. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been... There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you as... Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy. You offer your aid? After turning your back? The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there, we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Why have you approached me? You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the planet. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can It is not part of my duties. Free them. They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. The male could have presented some challenge if he had resisted. He has had some Echani training. He masks it well, but when you are in danger, his mask dropped into a stance we know well. I do not know. The Echani forms are known to be taught to military special forces throughout. If the source is a mystery to you, perhaps you should ask him. It would be wise to know those you... Your ship in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to... You may ask... The mistress? She is meditating, and she does not wish to be disturbed. She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them. We serve the Jedi. We do not question. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, exile. That is unknown to me. I have never observed Atris to teach Jedi, nor would I wish to. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again, you may ask. This was once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts controlled from this facility. Shortly before the destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Atris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here. The Jedi Council sensed it, Master Vrook, Master Vandar, but it was too late to do much except make arrangements for evacuation. Many on Dantooine did not survive, Jedi or not. In time, she regained her voice and her strength. She brought the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi here and has kept them safe. Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned. Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. Viewing the relics is not allowed without Atris's permission. There is truth in what you say. Yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of these objects and has an... Yes, she should be in the training chamber to the north and west of here. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she may no longer be ranked last among us. Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. I will not speak of them. Ask her yourself, if it matters to you. You may ask... Ancient... Even the Sith... It was a... She was... It was... She... Ossus was once the home of much of the Jedi teaching and knowledge. It was destroyed over 40 years ago by the Sith, during the time of Exar Kun. Fortunately, a few relics and artifacts were saved before... The Jedi Council meant in... She was... It was... You... Them... You... We serve the Jedi. Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but... I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi. Even if we possess... We are here because we are not Jedi. We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give back. Atris is the one we serve, and she guides us. Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi. When the Jedi... I do not understand the reference. Pazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid. I did not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the... Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true. You may... We share the same father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinct. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same. If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress. She did not order me to endure. One cannot take back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop... You may... This ancient... Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already... It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely. Yeah, she was a... Even it was a... Why have you approached... Your ship... The particle... It is not part... They were caged for their safety, until we could determine your intent, exile. Atris cautioned us against your tactics, fearing that your allies would create a distraction. Your companions gave us little trouble, however. We have some training in dealing with Jedi. He has had some Achani training. You are the one who is mistaken. I do not... If the source is a mystery to you... This was what ancient. She. It was. She. For. It. In. She. In. It. She. For. Why have your... You have returned. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. You have returned. I would welcome... Oh yes. We train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most... Before we begin, are you familiar? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restriction. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the... Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we... The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us... You have fallen. Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we... Have you returned to fight? Very well. It shall be the same as before. Hands and feet only? Then let...
This will teach you.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Seek one of us. Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then let us begin.
will teach you.
You have fallen. See. Have you returned to fight? Very. You may choose. Then.
This will teach you.
You have fallen. Very well. choose hands and feet. Then let up. You have fallen. Have you returned to fight again? Have you returned to... Then...
This...
You have fallen. Very. You may... You have fallen. Have you returned to our... Then...
This will teach you.
have fallen. Have you returned to our... You may... Then...
This will teach you. This will teach you.
You have fallen. Have you returned to Have you returned to fighting?
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that... I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi knowledge is stored here. Secrets of their teachers. The Jedi relics are kept by Atris, within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden. Atris has made her orders on the matter clear, and she says entry to her meditation chamber is forbidden. To even ask shows you doubt my loyalty to her. Most come from Dantooine, brought here before the academy there. Not all relics were able to... I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not... There were many relics, among them small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light. When held, some would speak. Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else. Someone... I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but The Jedi relics are... She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war. Atris says, when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them because you had fallen so far you could... I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but... Yes. It is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult. Without having seen you and Atris, battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement. Perhaps it may prove truer than in battle. The words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy. Sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. That is not all she said. Atris says that you fell to the dark. Atris says... So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, believe that is the extent of her. Without having seen battle, I honor the face of my mother. It is not something. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, it is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and I. You may ask. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. I honor the face of my mother. There are many. I did not mean to praise you with my words. Perhaps it is your interpretation of them that needs to be viewed. Again, you have twisted my words to attempt to provoke me. That shows a creative mind, which bodes well for any You may. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched... Please, I wish to know. I see. Thank you, Exile. You have returned.
Why have you approached me? You have returned. Why have you...
Did you find what you came for? I felt as much. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well. He's only sleeping. It seems the...
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you. Very well.
I hear you.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What does the machine say? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender, yours.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
We are not the ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
These Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
General, is there a reason you don't care? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know. I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits? Got a minute?
I'm a little busy here.
Won't take more than a minute.
All right, I'll work while you talk.
Look, your friend, the Jedi, you know her from way back, don't you? How much do you know?
Her? You mean the General? Yeah, during the war. If that's what you mean by way back. Can't say I know too much about her, though.
Better than anyone else on this ship. Just give me your...
I'm trying to work here, Atten.
I was just wondering if you thought maybe she and I might...
Being serious.
You said you wouldn't laugh.
You are being serious. Atten, she was a general. I was just a tech. Your guess is about as good as mine.
Well, what's your guess then?
I'm getting back to work.
Hey, I'm being serious here. You're laughing at me? I'll put you on the scrap heap, you walking tin can.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place. I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I... Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated. Do you know how it felt? was almost as though the battle took control of me. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and... He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate... He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even spaced. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry. You know, I'm glad I found you again, General. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much... Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from... Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take it. Was there something you... Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if something else I...
T3, there's not much time. I've seen that expression on her face before. Now, I don't know where she's planning on going, but it's dangerous. She's going to leave without telling me. I don't know why, but there's a chance that she'll take you. If she does, I need you to watch out for her. She's strong, but she can't face everything alone. Do what you can, T3. If she doesn't make it back, then I need you to come back, find help. If not me, then other Jedi, the Republic. I can't lose her, even if she wants to be lost.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is You are the darkness in which all life dies. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Betrayal. Machines. A passion for such things defies me.
Hey, General. You look like you've been standing too close to one of my sheep. Whoa, claws out. Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresh air. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control. Calm. Like... Was there something you want? Sorry, General. Something... Yes, General?
T3, there's not much time. I've seen that expression on her. She's going to leave without... She's strong. Do what you can, T3. I can't lose her.
Strong in the Force. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Face. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your... Yes, have you... That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber and a proper... Very well. I confess it seems...
don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's, it shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the other... All right. Something up? All right. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much. Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect. Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands. All right.
Well, here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or if we're someone to get lost. If you wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across... It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone...
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the
Anyone flying the Star Lanes...
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface. We're gonna touch down in the... I plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Honta no saka, jita bedwana maticha.
Taranamo sibu indasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha, bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata, tu es reptonatada ber mabar chokto, Torenibu inturata sisi me borokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masuraku po kichuno kava mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Tahupu botenyo go jucho picha. Wentaba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lalashishi. Juatosa jibacha. Watak maisai. Dokosha nakshito.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Gole rosodish. Rantakras mobas.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what...
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. And just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are...
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotion. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises...
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory. I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
Not as of yet. Yes?
Yes, General?
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in. Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Yes?
Spare a few credits, friend. All right, maybe you're back. Anything to spare this time? All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and that's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much. A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks. The freighter crews are full up. There's no work here and no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work... No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What is he? Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the exchange and the Hutts stabbing their... But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scared. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone can... No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on... Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War. Refugees and war veterans both. And anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi... Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything. Life's been better, and every credit can go a long way. Just think it over. Haven't heard anything more yet?
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another? Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
And what did she want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Geraktada cemense bingar urugotodo and chuchamataso benkisha manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranakada. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemeno.
Tien, it's Beador, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto kawre kare papanala ran. Der rinto wakawre kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan korsadarane gra dalonota choloren.
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us.
Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto kawre kare papanala. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto kawre kare. Der rinto wakawre kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepach. Dosane gravalantro. Raktada cemense binga rugutudo and chuchamataso bing. Der rinto wakawre kwe wap gerebu. Nenso. Raktada cemense binga rugut. Der rinto Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Ona jun seni sensen drawiche rakaweorare. Graba nun sesha tulada. Der rinto wukareware. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto. Terewana jung konata dela raguno tuna.
If we needed to, Tien may be able to modify our ship.
Charanana gundoso remine aquel. Dosen taurin teri. Geleris. Der rinto wakawre kwe wapa teratana chingaradana. Era rampada no de brincada nel camera cella fibo no bodat. Dosene caramala blue incidera mel rebe chinchin granactada.